Welcome, welcome, y'all. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Just give me a couple seconds here and finish getting set up. Alright, so you on the Tower of Rowland Oak. Now on the map, we gotta go over here. So if you follow the treasure map, it's gonna lead you pretty much like along the river here, and then it'll end up taking you kind of up that way. It'll end up being all the way over there. You don't have to pop the balloons. I just figured it'd be kind of fun along the way.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
I know I have.
What do we have here? Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I went down and now I can't go back up.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, let's cheat and right out in front. So
Revelio.
What was that? Seems as though I'm not alone.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Of course it was nothing. No one here as usual.
Revelio.
Corner.
Confringo. Incendio. Huh? I may have a lot higher up. Revelio.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they like. Red Rock will lead them!
Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. Revelio.
Better just to, you know, go through and kill everybody first and then go through and collect everything.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
The wizard will...
Leviosa.
Fancy all over. Someone.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Revelio.
Seconds to breathe, yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen shoes. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see you choosing every time.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. No ritual
Levioso. Descend.
How nice of you to stop by. Little magic tricks won't distract me.
Confront me.
I should have been so deaf.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
Gotta go up there to go around.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Well, hey, you know, peace is money. Making a little bit of money.
Revelio. Incendio. I won't kill spell plants off of me. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Sesame divert. Glacier. Legio. Sendo. I won't
You posted away.
Incendio. Rico. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not talking a whole lot, y'all. I kind of get in the focusing on what I'm doing.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Certain we can come to an agreement. Set me free.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank you, Ernie. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
It's all right, Mr. Oakes.
Dear Merlin.
I'm a friend of Adelaide's.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't... Been locked in that infernal cell for so long. If only I could reward you for what you've done.
You mentioned you...
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. But after decades work...
I'm grateful I was able to help you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits. Always analyze... If only I had... Having my wand back is like being... I must return home and inform...
I'll be fine, Mr. Oak.
Oh, I'm anxious to see... Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never affect him.
Oh, I guess they're gonna make me go all the way back to it.
Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Perhaps not.
Repulsor. Confringo. Crucible. Repulsor. Incendio. Defender. Leviosa. Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Not quite.
Glacier. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This looks like trouble. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Revelio.
Deek needs real quick.
When you have a moment, please come and talk. Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
We gotta go to Hog. ahead of me real quick.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Let's see, don't need you. Don't need you.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
That's fine.
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Oh, my friend.
Accio. Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help. Confringo! No need to be difficult. I'm Glacius! Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Oh, no, you don't. Glacius. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. 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 There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Now we can conjure a breeding pen in a row. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Go put them in the room. Make babies.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
See?
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
Could you remind...
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process.
Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, 27 minutes, so it's probably something that we gotta come back to. See what Sebastian needs.
What are you up to now?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Exactly why he didn't want to tell you.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem...
Everything to... I hope, Sebastian, it would mean a lot.
Yeah, we'll do that one later. Alright, goes to a pop and eat. Let's see if I need more potions real quick. Power real quick.
Mysterious and... what to do. Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Accio. 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 Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That solves that.
Revelio.
What you doing all the way over here?
So cool game.
Okay. Welcome, welcome.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead and...
What level you on?
Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Right at level 25.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Incendio!
That's the third time I've seen a dugwog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yeah. That's why we don't go in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should
Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers, why?
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though.
Revelio.
What are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. I did always like them.
Accio.
Bella next door. Let me out, son.
Calm down. You're embarrassing. Incendio. Oh, it's a bit like it's configure. Sensation.
Let me out, son.
That was a mistake. Incendio. I can kill you for this when I get down. Incendio. I'm bored up here.
You think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in. How could they possibly? There must be more dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a butt. There's no tellers. Revelio.
My controller won't stop vibrating like the last time, so let me restart real quick.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a... Don't know what Victor was sinking straight. There's no tellers.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard can tell us, the more I fight.
One less human to worry about.
What have you done? Back to the dirt for you, miserable.
Revelio.
Yes. A more hushed approach is what you want.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Rowland and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
You better free that dragon.
Not without chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
So, well, okay.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
You made a mistake.
There's nothing on this. Let's get this.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Lunch.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
This place has seen better days. Revelio! Levioso! Everything's all right now.
One of the things we were supposed to grab. Oh, yeah, I was. Right. Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder if I have to go down and then up.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go. No, there we go. So we have to go.
Only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
So this is the underground harbor.
Oh, we have not been here. Okay.
Descendo. Revelio.
$500? Yeah, 500.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady.
Oh.
I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Yeah, she didn't look like she wanted to talk either. Oh, you're gonna make me swim in the nasty ass water?
Revelio.
Oh, so my appointment's probably gonna take me to there. Okay.
book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio!
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer, the snidget, was first in... Which potion is commonly referred to as
Felix Felicis.
Well done. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows, which ball in Quidditch is...
The Bludger.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch, true or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things, well, I suppose this has gone. If you're inclined to test your knowledge, and I won't be giving you any more
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your... I put the book back on the pedestal.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
That guy's gonna get be tortured for the rest of his life.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a...
Revelio.
gobbled up by your own fanged geranium.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I got your confirmation spell. So cute.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember... Not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress?
I did. And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Of course, the guide isn't... I've heard that you can brew an impressive... Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
Thank you, Professor.
Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Ooh.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I did, but we had two.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Before we go any further, let's go see about upgrading our gear.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have no one.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... About.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
A lot better.
Stop by whenever you're about.
simple.
I'm told that Hello, be with you in a bit. No one can say I don't care.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No, she only told like crap.
My father always taught me.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm not sure if I was supposed to tell her or not, but I guess we'll find out.
don't ever want to find you.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered.
What more can you tell?
It's just a jaunt. Some of your classmates mentioned... A bit surprising, considering many of them express... I hope that won't deter you.
Sounds as if you're...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Let's go help Natty out real quick. Girl.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai. Careful. Officer Singer, she berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you.
But Mother! If someone had meddled in Matabeleland,
I must get to class.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment?
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
When she turned into a cat.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can set...
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving, but it gets easier the more you do. And I love being able to view the world.
Now then,
it is. She says that no creature... She claims, but she has used her sight.
We're making good progress.
I agree. You could have fled the moment you discovered. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide. My mother cannot know where I... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
But, you know what they're trying to do. Plans real quick, talk back up.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like that?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
How awful.
Sounds kind of weird.
I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. And no one deserves such... Isn't reversed, it could become
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful... You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be...
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense... Marmaduke was a famed herbologist.
Sibling rivalry?
But I would never intentionally curse my... When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and...
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated...
Why is your ancestor so well known?
Welcome.
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take...
You'll simply... You'll find it just east of... Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Revelio.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubes. But I've run out of the key. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could...
What precisely?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in... They smell simply awful and seem to move on their...
How on earth did you discover that Boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Boobatuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself. I only need a few booba-tubers. Our spotty classmate. On you, so you mustn't tarry.
Revelio. Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos.
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
I have some
Let me
promising
guess.
news about the
How are we
location
gonna
of
be?
Revelio.
Turn her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
There you are.
Lumos.
Come on inside. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
That will be enough of that.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses and mind you don't knock the mandrake.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you.
I had to pee real quick.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we...
I don't suppose you've thought...
No. It belongs to her.
If you're right about...
Her nest will likely...
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh, good.
Leviosa! Descendo! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is. I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Well, maybe we should have brought a pizza.
Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
No, awful.
Revelio.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Revelio.
Over here!
Revelio.
Watch out! It's urgent. We'll make sure we...
Places. Arresto momentum.
Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. Places.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio. 'Cause. 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 '
Thank you or what?
That was brilliant. And did you...
Creatures are a lot.
That's what Gran always said. The important thing is that we survived it. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't...
Shall we head back?
I am. After our dragon rescue at Haunt...
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to set... How could I have been so blind?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. An intruder!
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Repair.
Revelio. Chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Levioso. Sendo. Accio. Sendo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Descendo. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
What did you find?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. You hear that? We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages would...
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuff. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more?
Remember the blasting curse? You have to meet...
Where did you learn the Imperius?
I taught myself. It's not exactly something I can brag about.
It's probably wise to know this.
I couldn't agree more. You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Imperio. Crucio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Rebellion. Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Rebellion. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio. I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio.
Accio. That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Accio. Revelio. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
Revelio.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Like the best idea?
Ominous. Ominous.
Take it.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agree.
You should have thought of that beforehand.
Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Revelio. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio.
When are you going to give up?
Send
Rubber up, boy. Just you wait till got him!
We'll make them retreat. I'm
There's nowhere to go.
Keep out of the cold breach!
Revelio. We'll make them retreat. Revelio.
Stop provoking them!
Boy! What have you done?
Save my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious Curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did
But
was
we can
inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Oh, to do Poppy need.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Simon Goulfield. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
We're gonna go flat again.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired you.
Are you considering some sort of...
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade.
Seems quite...
It was. After a few days, during which my parent... He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue beasts and all...
I shall remember that, Professor. Revelio.
What the tomb is all about.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Very well, sir. I shall...
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
That sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
There's an abandoned tomb near where people...
You don't think the troll found its way into the nearby tomb?
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, Rothborough. Always a lovely place to visit. What needs doing, needs doing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wrong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk, it's not every day a girl has to put down...
What do you mean your own?
I thought that's... I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, with Ranrock's lot seemingly... I apologised when he... But everyone wants him gone.
It's certainly...
Thank you. What made me think? But he's my troll. I'll be honest. I'm afraid...
What exactly we...
I was hoping to train him to serve as protect. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect.
Oh, no. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. There's no telling. Revelio.
Levioso.
Professor Howell will never believe this.
Revelio. Incendio.
Like more
My feet
spiders.
didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Respawn. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Sendo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombardo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Bombardo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
And we'll go back up here.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, that was this around.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Incendio.
Also. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, my dear. You...
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Dear, I'm not sure what kind of...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm like someone who's having fun.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet... Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
Well, there was a troll.
A troll? But I can't say I'm surprised.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose...
Of course.
William and I are... Thank you again for what you did.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course.
Levioso and stupefy combined should protect.
Spare a nut, the thimble, a galleon.
Look like an appearance.
Pretty though.
Not saying I don't trust the odd cleaning.
Talk to Samantha, get her updated.
Saccharissa, what did you ask me to do?
Gather booba tube.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
guess.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booktubers?
Revelio. Bombarda. Area. Confringo. Bombarda.
Just my luck, troll.
Confringo. Incendo. Incendo. Leviosa. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Revelio.
All flavor of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
Tiger! Confringo!
Confringo! doing? Confringo! Gotcha! Quickly! Confringo! Ha! Incendio! Incendio! How dare you! You cannot stop me! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! 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 Confringo! Not your best defense bombarder. Incendio! How does this end? Imperial! Stupefy! Bombarder! Stupefy! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarder! Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found...
Splendid.
It actually...
Thank you. Don't know who should be... One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Well, I guess we'll go speak with him. So,
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos.
Another one dance.
Hello there. Hello, Hogsmeade. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to...
Lodgok is...
Of course. I just want...
Stop by our room and get some oceans.
nice to see you, my...
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there.
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems like...
Oh, before he died, Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a hat. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Penny's...
What kind of things would I be able...
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it. And...
All right.
Oh, this is... You can find Mistress Mason at... Penny does hope she gets...
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbly.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd...
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard.
How else did he expect...
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of... Damn Bragbor and his...
Bragbor?
And not long ago, they described repositories that Bragbor...
What do you mean...
Large, magically fortified Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repository. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5...
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search. He cares about what they... For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the is determined to take it for goblin kind.
Here comes my friend Hogsmeade. Probably best to continue.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only...
What written plans? And why can't you...
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else?
The door will not... From what I know of...
I'll meet tonight.
I will await your... I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Is looking at us. Descender. Revelio.
I'm pretty good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lake. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Still can't believe we're inside a real
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Clever.
Watch your step.
Revelio. Accio.
That was a little more than I
Revelio.
understood.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
Books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I gotta go up and around. Back.
A schematic. They're building
Revelio.
I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
This is not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. You'll see.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Revelio. Imperio.
You can't stop us. Right not to be worried about you. That was me. Almost. I've been deadly mistake. It's a deadly mistake.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Logbook what we found. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Hogsmeade. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Hogsmeade. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please? It was. It really...
Thank you, Hogsmeade.
Understood? Your goblin secret... Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam?
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Y'all, well, good time to take a break right now, get some dinner. Don't forget to like, subscribe, get the notification for more content. I'll see you guys in the next stream.